How do you turn this thing on? Well, thank you for being here so early on. Hopefully, you've had a good day so far. And hopefully it's about to get just a little bit better. If you like and subscribe. As we go through our obligatory experience. Let's see. Some multiplayer, such as it is. We'll see. Just 3 games to salt. All right. We'll see what they come up with. I get to pick first.
Please choose your starting location.
We're going front. Well, most of it is front. As always, most maps are front, even when they say something else. There's a streamer in the game, guys, I think. Though, we gotta keep a lookout for him. You can't trust him. Should probably turn the nuke and anti-nuke. There's a whole extra aspect to team games, besides just the teamwork. If I get 11 likes, yeah, let's go with that. We're not even there yet. All right, the all-important discussion phase.
Battle started.
Why are you telling me? Oh, I'm 7 ranks higher than anyone else on the team. And I don't deserve it, so that means everybody else is going to be suffering when I don't pull that sort of weight. Don't worry, everybody has that all the time, right?
Low power. The drama. We're gonna start with a res bot
which I think is kind of greedy, and an energy storage, which is
Low
extra
power.
greedy, especially since I can't even afford it. But see if we can keep the wind up. It takes energy to make wind turbines, so that's what we're struggling for at the moment.
Enemy units detected.
I saw some sort of glimpse up there. Hmm.
The whole team is wasting energy.
Amazing. That's all there? Yeah.
Units under attack. Unit lost.
Trying to fill it in. Could you move, Commander? Oh my. Commander lost motivation. You've all been there, but it shouldn't make it so obvious. Missile tanks. Do rocket bots outrange missile tanks? We're gonna find out. Actually, I don't think we are. Just gonna keep building some
Enemy commander destroyed.
Destroyed. That could be self-destruct. Seems early for self-destruct, but
Aircraft detected. Units under attack. Unit lost.
we still need the commander to be useful here. Gonna tech switch.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Nice.
Your team reached Tech 2.
I totally meant to send that in all chat. That's what I meant to do.
Unit received. Metal extractor lost.
Don't have enough metal for this. I'm gonna grab back. Need enough here. And focus on the tech switch. Bit of artillery to stress him out. Everybody gets stressed out about artillery, even if it barely does any damage.
Radar lost. Commander under attack.
So optimistic. Heavy laser turret, but I should probably help him with it if he's gonna go for it. Knock some of this out. Yeah, okay. Thing is, that's gonna be taken out so quick.
Metal extractor lost. Aircraft detected.
I'm uncertain you deserve that.
Base under attack. Enemy commander destroyed.
Seems good. But we are struggling here. I need to push back.
Base under
I
attack.
don't really have the production though. Shit, I can't degun from there.
Commander under attack.
Fuck
Base
it, look
under
at me,
attack.
I'm an Armada bots player now.
Metal extractor lost.
Oh, he's just going.
Friendly commander destroyed.
I guess I could have just built Cortex T2, but you know what? Here we are. We can maybe switch it up later.
Tech 2 unit detected.
Gonna go gunslinging. Can also get the recluse.
Tech 2 unit ready.
Go try to get that. At least grab that commander.
Metal extractor lost. Units under attack.
What are you doing, Butler? Anyways, I started blasting. Yeah, I think we're close. It's the way to go here. With the high ground. Yeah, climb it.
Enemy
Got
commander
him.
destroyed. Friendly commander destroyed.
It's a bit of a mess.
I am uncertain.
But-
You deserve that.
Commander under attack. Friendly commander destroyed. Low power.
I need to claim this. I can get sprinters to try to move up quicker.
Unit lost.
What? Who? My gunslinger? No. He's got a fat boy. He doesn't have any radar coverage here, I don't think, so should be able to just take this out.
Enemy commander destroyed. Aircraft spotted.
I didn't get anywhere up there. I don't know what I was doing.
Metal extractor lost. The whole team is wasting energy. Tech 3 unit detected.
Amazing. Marauders.
New subscriber detected.
HC1.
Thank you. I mean, we just get run over here, right? Yeah. There's no answer. Just die, right? Yeah.
Radar lost. Friendly commander destroyed.
Proclaim it, please. Thank you.
Aircraft detected. Air transport detected.
It's a disaster. I didn't get nearly enough done. In fact, yeah, just holding was not nearly good enough. It's never gonna be.
Metal extractor lost. Base under attack. Commander under attack. Low power.
We technically still have commanders, so they're just units
Commander
chilling
under
in my
attack.
base. Amazing.
Friendly player resigned.
How far up were they? Honestly, not much. I always get the worst fronts. Yeah, I hate when every single time, no matter which team I'm on, it feels like the front's struggling. What's up with that? Do not join. Private line. Do not join, please. Does not know how to lock lobby. Where's my beating up the bars? Questionable, indeed. I would agree with that. This map is so ugly. If people would just play the not ugly version, maybe. It's so ugly. It's the ugliest map in the game. Well, there's probably uglier maps. It's just people don't play them as like 40% of all the games. Oh, well. Unfortunately, Max rating 27. I'm at 27. For now. But I think I can pump those numbers down. Yeah, trying to play my Sim City. It seems like a mess. No. I gotta decide what I want. That's the hardest part. Like, part of the skill of the game is figuring out what's going... When you're committing the next 20 to 90 minutes of your life, how do you want to do so? I think, by the way, Last Desert Fox for 81 months. I just do enjoy. Alright. You know, I actually want to, for once, I see a lot of people, I think, coming from, like, SC2. And other games where it's more common. Just, like, let me 1v1 the AI. But 1v1 in this game is not exactly... I think we'll start... I think 4v4 is where it's at. Alright? I'll put another barb. In my opinion. Like 3v3, 4v4. Where you can still have something resembling team coordination. But it doesn't get so wild. Matchmaking one. I don't think there'll ever be matchmaking. Like, how are you going to matchmake an 8v8? I think the only way would be putting people into unranked lobbies, maybe. But, does it say 8 players? No, it's not going to happen. There's never going to be something people are happy with 8v8. I think smaller teams, maybe, but not unusual for team games to have matchmaking. Which 8v8 games are you playing? League does 5v5? Yeah, which maps do people get ranked on? I do like the bullet a lot. Of tanks does 15v15? So, like I've talked about before, I do think there could be a rating for Supreme and Glitters and then everything else. Like, I do think if there was 2me matchmaking at some point that we could do that. Maybe. But because literally like 30% of games are on one map, 30% are on another, and 40% are like the rest. So I think there could be that, because the issue is you have someone who's played the same SimCity role on Supreme for the last 5 years, and they're a certain rank, and then you put them on, I don't know, Frontline Rosetta. It's not going to be the same thing. I don't... Benchmarks. Yeah. Oh yeah, arena players in that's a good example, is arena players in, I forget, you can actually just play a skirmish and then look for lobbies you'd like. Let's have all the maps. There's not enough players. Well, maybe at some point there would be. But
Please choose your starting location.
I don't know. I think the best you can hope for with matchmaking of larger than like 4v4 of any sort of accuracy would be, here are 8 people willing to play a game, all right? Or 16 rather, that are all maybe even focused on the same server, but I wouldn't necessarily lock it to that. So, and now that I'm in this lobby, I'm not going to Raptors yet, notably. All right, let's see how far in. Okay, that one looks pretty good. Are they on US? They are. All right. Notify. Am I invisible, or does Winter not like answering my specific questions? Oh, all right. You got the perfect amount of attention. Do you think Hero would pull some schoolyard BS in this game too? Okay. Describe to me what schoolyard BS is. Let him cook. Stealing his Pokemon cards? Probably. He doesn't spell any specific build. Does what his heart feels. Okay. To answer your question, yes. Hope you feel seen. Like and subscribe.
Battle started.
How old are you? That's more of a question for your mother.
Resubscription confirmed.
Thank you, Drac.
Automatically relaying. Thanks.
I just don't enjoy it.
You got me back into SC, thanks.
Alright, so Legion, their metal extractors produce slightly less metal. It's not that slightly, though. It's like 10 or 20%. And they give energy. So, that's their bit. Which means you can get away with a bit less energy production at the start, but you also are going to have somewhat slightly less metal.
Low power.
Also did not... Wind power is at 21. We shouldn't be having real issues here. But...
Enemy units detected. Battle paused. Battle resumed.
One e-storage. And then go. Is that an enemy? No.
Battle paused.
They're still
Battle
going. The
resumed.
fact that that game's going over 50 minutes is a little concerning. I don't know if that's good or bad. Make sure nothing slips by.
Units under
Do
attack.
2 goblins.
Unit lost.
So a pawn costs over twice as much. Obviously one will easily beat, but... What's the build power on these? 75? So much wind. What are you doing just sitting there? Alright, that's... No, we don't need more constructors. If we're gonna do that, just build construction turret. Which is 200 build power. I'm gonna get the radar on the high ground. There's nothing actually record. What are you doing? Wild. I don't have enough energy. I'm looking for like 500. There's also a geo up there technically, so.
Unit lost.
Oh, there's a geo back there. It's kind of a big deal. How do you get by? Oh my. So sneaky.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying thanks.
New engine? They swapped?
Well, new engine update. Alright. As in, the animations should be a lot smoother. A bunch of different other stuff I'm not qualified to, so, doing some clickbait headline on that. But yeah. So now the animations on units are no longer locked to the up to 30 hertz. But instead, even if the game is slowed down or laggy like it gets, it's the refresh rate of your monitor. So they smoothly, on top of the fact that it's now 144 instead of max of 30, like it's no longer gonna get all janky looking just because the game's lagging a bit. Which is a pretty big deal, actually, for the big scale games, because it looks kind of bad. But now, it still looks slow, but it looks smooth, which is still much better than looking slow and not smooth. Oh yeah, unit cap. There's also... I forgot. Shit. There was something else pretty dramatic. I'll remember at some point. Or you can just use the exclamation point bar update command. The entire point of this was to be able to spam Decurions. Gonna get... Alright.
Units under attack.
Yeah, it seems optimistic.
Unit lost.
Hell, it's about time.
Are they
Battle
still
paused.
rolling? Ah. Now I get a notification. Either I got it late or they were ready to go the moment the game ended, which is kind of crazy for one of these. Legion, build range increase. What a interesting... So the only bonus is slightly more energy storage to start and a build range increase. So that's kind of just a... I want to play a normal game, but also I don't want to have to put my reading glasses on, kind of. Thank you, Suval, for 77 months. That also affects the AI. I put the notification, though, on, though I might not have it loud enough. So, we learned that in Raptors as well, where you do the build range increase, and the Raptors heal each other from way further range. I don't know if that's still true, but... It's still true and always will be. Okay. Well. Dramatic. Oh, it was the... I remembered. Somewhat slightly related. Is... Part of the update is now you can have... I don't know how practical this is or what kind of effects it will have, but apparently the amount of shapes or polygons in a model was like 255 or something. Like the detail you could really put into it. And now it's something like 60,000 or 16,000, which is... I checked,
Please
I ran the
choose your
numbers.
starting location.
More.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
So that does give a little more leeway for designing certain models. So now, my concern as a non-technologically is if you have something with 16,000 models and you have like 50 of those on the field, is that gonna be harder, or is it like a caching thing? You know? I mean, anything that can use the GPU more is probably fine. It does seem like one of those things that probably mess within graphic settings as well, so.
Battle started.
Like, my 4080 is only... Well, my 4080 is getting a massive workout to stream in 4K on YouTube. But that's about it. And when there's a particularly large amount of explosions, it sometimes gets interested, but otherwise. Wait, is this a wind map? I mean, technically, yes. How much reclaim? Interesting. Wait, how do you even get down there? Air? Mm-hmm.
Low power.
Yeah, well, wind's at minimum. That'll do it. I'm over here trying to make an energy storage. Pretty sure I can grab that. There's some metal in there. Wait. I didn't check the height of things. Let's do... Oh. Okay, well, that's not as dramatic as I thought. That is still a crater. That is definitely a
Units
crater.
detected.
All right. Shit.
Units under attack. Aircraft detected.
But at least my resbot is able to be useful. I'm gonna get some radar. Until it dies. But, you know,
Lost.
it did okay. I mean, not great. Pretty terrible, actually. But it did something, so. And, wait, let's see. I can use the, what is the button? Height. Traversability. To one of these. Oh, there we are. I think red means no. Wait. Or I could just try walking there. That didn't do anything for me. I'm just gonna... Oh. Well, that explains a lot. I'm like, red. No, it was not red. It was nothing. It was, I can walk there. It's fine. You fool. Uh-oh.
Base under
I
attack.
think the grunts win. Yeah. They found an angle. They're gonna use it. Go down and grab this.
The whole team is wasting energy.
Oh god, they're so good at sniping.
Friendly commander self-destructed.
Is that a bomber? Are you...
When I look upon this gameplay, it makes me almost feel
Thank you.
capable of human
Any news on the modding front? What do you mean?
I'm Brian and I approve this message.
This entire game is effectively a mod. I mean, that's a bit reductionist, but... Oh my god. I want that Geo as well. I'm trying to sneak towards it. Wait, is there better metal in there? No, it's the same. Ah! Oh my god. Why am I bothering with this? Oh my. There's some metal in there. I want that.
Units under attack. Unit lost.
It's fine. It's fine. You're okay. Eat the metal. Eat the metal as quick as you can. Before they hurt you. Again. Run! How much is a Geo? 560? Let's go. Any modding toolkits released? You can find so much information on the Discord. An order of magnitude more than I could provide you in any way. So much.
Your team reached Tech
Probably
2.
too much. That's how people want a short answer. But your answer is check the Discord. I don't know. I just make the videos. Why would I make a radar in a pit? It doesn't do anything.
Unit lost.
Oh jeez, that's a lot. Some pounders there too. I'm gonna lose this location.
Metal extractor lost.
I'm gonna actually make a drone.
Radar lost.
Oh shit.
Commander under attack.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's a little dicey. Yeah, I'm gonna make another drone carrier in the pit here. I think we need Karkinos. Just keep the anti-air back. Going too many directions at once. Getting nowhere. Also, you have to pay for the drones. Can't afford this. Uh-oh. What if they just kill my Geo? Well, then I'll be very upset. That doesn't really solve any problems, though.
Unit received.
I'm definitely not gruntled right now. Can't really afford to... Okay, finish this as best I can. Try to get one of these. I could have gone maybe for the overcharged, but... A little risky to be bringing the commander out too far, but... Try to grab some of this. He's straight up not having a good time over there.
Unit lost.
He's dead. Yeah, that could also be bad for his health. There's a lot of potential reclaim.
Commander under attack.
Holding it together for now. Oh yeah, I should probably grab the metal extractors. I'm gonna give him a lab too. Does he have enough energy to support that? Hold it together. It's on you now. I can't have that falling again. Okay. Well, I need to scale to the tier 2. Need a few res bots to hold it together. We're gonna switch to vehicles.
Tech 2 unit detected.
Oh no. Less than ideal. Can I fit a cacophony up there? Probably could. But we're just gonna get a pop-up. Trying to grab what metal extractors I can that I think I won't lose immediately. And that's about it right there.
Unit lost. Units under attack. Metal extractor lost.
Oh wow. I'm starting to build Decurions. They have way more. Any chance of a big D? I think there's a radar over there.
Commander under attack. Low power.
Oh shit. I'm not gonna make it.
Commander taking heavy damage. Radar lost. Friendly commander destroyed.
Well, hopefully I undercut
Friendly commander destroyed.
enough to survive a little longer. We'll see. I'm not even gonna bother resing. That's not gonna happen. Hopefully I'm worth something. We're gonna res the Decurions. With a quota of 10 res bots.
Low power.
What the fuck? Tier 2? There's no way I can afford a fusion.
Base under attack.
Incredibly rude.
I am uncertain you deserve
Need an actual turret up here. We're gonna res what we can. I need zombie army. It's bad. Got one of the pop-ups. There's no way I can afford a pulsar. There's another geolocation there, but it requires
Low
air.
power.
What is the advanced? So much on the ground. If I grab it, I could probably get a fusion. We have stealth, right? It's like a stealth. I'm not going for it. We're just gonna throw whatever I can on there.
The whole team is wasting energy.
And a rocket. I need tier 2. I barely have enough energy to even think about it, but bots or vehicles? Vehicles. Wait, Armada vehicles? I think so. Wait, no, that'd be bots. I'm just gonna do vehicles. I guess I could have built a tier 1 vehicle plant and worked there, but we're gonna salvage.
Tech 2 unit ready.
Grab some of those. Radar. Ah! There's artillery hitting me. You know what? I should have thought about a jammer earlier.
Low power.
Jammer's up. Wait, how much is the drain? Oh, I can't afford a jammer. 125. It's minus 80 for the jamming vehicle. I mean, we need something to push back. There's gonna be gladiator spam as much as I can get. And then I'll just bring the res bots in behind to try to eat enough to keep it going.
Unit lost.
So much. There's a bunch of Decurions over there, but I don't have time. This is a disaster. I need anti-spam. I managed to grab a ton of metal, but at what cost?
Low power.
How about long-range napalm? I'm gonna salvage one of my e-storages. I'm scrounging. Oh, fucking. The rockets are getting way too close. Gonna keep the radar just tucked in back here. Like behind that.
Base under attack.
We need the napalm. I'm already converting what I can. And we can't do multiple. I don't think that's gonna be the
Friendly commander destroyed.
It's not great. We're gonna wait on this bot lab. I desperately need to just concentrate everything. Also, if I lose the
Base under attack.
Holy shit. I just fired the napalm into my hill. Amazing.
Low power.
Stop maneuvering. I really need to turn that off for like almost everything. I don't even have any tanky units left.
Metal extractor
Oh
lost.
no. The incinerator. Stop with that shit. Well. No! Ah!
Friendly commander destroyed.
Repair! Oh my god, the arquebus. Run away! Advance in the other direction! No, don't stand there. You're gonna fire into the fucking hill again. Idiot. Okay, we need to... I do not want my units running off. This seems bad as well. So much. Oh, it just fires. I didn't turn it off, fire at will.
Unit received.
Well, the Tritons are doing good, but they're also dying.
The whole team
So I guess-
is wasting energy.
That's not doing
Unit
good then.
Received.
What are these random rockets?
Metal extractor lost.
I've got the incinerator back. I have no vision. I can just guess. Alright.
Friendly player resigned.
It doesn't take a genius to figure out where they might be. Problem is the economy.
Base under attack. Metal extractor lost.
There's random rockets just spewing across, like... Ooh, those ours. Well, yeah, that was a bit optimistic, eh? I mean, the damage is good. It's not good enough, and this thing can't turn around. I mean, it can, but it shouldn't. Not exactly the most maneuverable creature. Oh no, they're getting close. We have the pop-ups there. There's no way. I'm building a fusion, which is not nothing. Yeah, I tried to. I've been keeping the jammers on the other side of the hill to try to keep them from getting hit to pretty decent success, to be honest. Like, but that does not work for radar because of obvious reasons. I'm gonna add some more resbots. Resbots are the ticket to success all the time. No, don't eat that. Don't eat it.
Detected.
Be careful out there. Stop maneuvering. They were back when we had dumb orders. Alright. Oh, that's... I can't do anything about that. Either he holds or he doesn't. It's so much stuff. I'm gonna bring one rocket down there. Gotta move some gladiators down.
Units under attack.
Nope, stop. I have radar here. It'll be a great time to... Alright, fire at will. Gotta get all technical and shit, but... How much is a prude? 750?
Units under attack.
There's a lot of potential damage, but that is also a huge
Base
commitment.
under attack. Unit
Oh,
lost.
there goes the Geo. I think it's because they got slammed out from the other side. It's gonna... No, don't target... Ooh, is that a Praetorian? That could be bad. Take this thing down. Does it just keep firing? Looks like it.
Sacrifice
you.
just donated $11.52.
Thank you for the very specific, or Canadian 15ers. Yeah, Ginger. Thank you very much.
Long-range plasma cannon spotted.
Fun. Why did I suddenly get so much vision there for a second? Do we have a drone or something go by? Stop. Stop. Wait a second, a commander. More res bots, please. There's a bastion there. Oof. Look who's back. It me, Cortex. I still have that Geo I want to get, but I mean, I think best option is try to lock it down while also it's a catapult. That's not great.
New subscriber.
I'll give some.
detected.
Bar 3.
Move the jammers back. What do I have to range? Honestly, the Medusas are doing great. I need front line. We're gonna slap a couple mini jammers there. Oh, I built a tier 2 advanced Geo, so I don't fuck that one up. I thought that was a tier 1. Honestly, the vehicles.
Launch detected.
Well, fuck.
Base under
Okay.
attack. The whole team is wasting energy. Radar lost. Metal extractor lost.
You know, why am I worried about that?
Stealthy units detected.
Just do a normal T2. In fact, it's gonna be very hard to... Ooh, that pulsar. The Praetorian, oh my. Did I cloak?
Commander under attack.
Cloak! There. Commander's just the back line now. Oof. Turn it around. That's a perfect angle for the napalm.
Unit lost.
So many of them. You can't. I need to scare. Ow! 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 Fuck!
Commander taking heavy damage.
Range. Move the jammer up, and then res some more of this. The gunships are holding, but it's touch and go here. Did I make my anti-nuke? I don't see it. Okay, there it is.
Aircraft spotted.
Alright, now we see if I can get a advanced fusion.
Behemoth detected. Nuclear missile launch detected.
Well, these are bad things, but just say behemoth.
Units under attack.
So not ideal.
Metal extractor lost.
What kind of range does the artillery have? Pretty far. There's a Tsar there that I'd love to grab.
Your team reached Tech 3.
Back quick, eh? I mean, we have the Mantis. Honestly, I'm gonna try a few of the rocket launchers. Maybe I can move this a little forward, get some hits off.
The whole team is wasting energy.
Impressive after all this time.
Units under attack.
Where are you
Long-range plasma
firing,
cannon
you
detected.
idiots?
Unit lost. Stealthy units detected.
There's some Tsars there. I want to pick them up. Also, we probably should get a super shield. Because it seems like there's going to be some issues on that front.
Sol Invictus spotted.
That's not great. I'm holding. I'm struggling to do anything more. Because if I push forward, I'm pushing into the everythings.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Nuclear missile launch detected. Unit lost.
Gonna need to go forward soon though. Not too many choices there. Actually, I need a shield that definitely protects the Geo.
Extractor lost. Base under
Did that hit my shield? Or the shield I wanted to build? I think it did. We need to get to that plasma cannon. They just keep hitting. Holy I'm just gonna dart through. See what I can get here. Oh my, just eat it.
Long-range plasma cannon detected.
I mean, I guess one way to do it would also... So what keeps happening to this shield? That answers my question.
Overflowing metal.
I can't get the shield up. Holy sh... There's too many of them. I'm getting the shield in the low ground, because everything else...
Long-range plasma cannon targeting your units.
I don't think this outranges it, but I'm losing the front line here. I need tier 3.
Stealthy units detected.
Get a target. I need to watch the next one fire. It's here somewhere. I need scout planes. I managed to get a shield.
The whole team is wasting energy.
Oh, it's Astraeus. Oh. That's more troublesome, actually. He's making nuke launchers. The shields are bouncing. Thank you. Better strategy for the rain. Hopefully you had some more success
Juggernaut detected.
than the current. Oh, I mean, I can't miss over here. Just gonna whip it out over there. Seems like it.
Unit received. Enemy commander destroyed.
Oh, that's a new one. This is where all my construction turrets are, alright, so. Some progress!
Unit lost. Base under attack.
Also, he gave me some vanguards to work with, so probably should use them.
Nuclear launch detected. Tech 3 unit ready.
It's definitely more of a group
Friendly
too.
commander destroyed. Stealthy units detected.
Woo. Can we spread out a little bit? Instead of maximizing the damage, I'm acting like the barbarians.
Lost. Behemoth spotted.
Something's going on here, but hopefully it's productive. The base is a mess. The radar jammers worked for long enough, but now there's somebody reclaiming their entire base. Up the quota to 50 res bots now.
Long-range plasma cannon
What is
spotted.
that? Soul Invictus Rage. Yeah, maybe that's where we're headed. About that. Alright, well. The vanguards are definitely paying off. They've made so much progress.
Soul Invictus detected.
Is there any way to arrest that? I mean, a strong maybe. Nice carpet. He's getting the damage done. The vanguards and the atomic bombers are very well suited to this scenario.
Soul Invictus ready.
Got my own. It's gonna take a bit though. Idiots.
Unit lost.
Don't want to do anything crazy until I get it repaired. Alright, we're gonna throw a few Astraeus in. They're like super vanguards. It looked pretty bad for a bit. It looks better now. As long as you hold for long enough. It's quite a while.
Juggernaut detected. Enemy commander destroyed.
The swarm of response. Give me 100. 150, whatever.
Sol Invictus detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Should bring the anti-nuke out. Should probably have more than one. I guess I could start reclaiming instead of rezzing. Especially whatever's in that pit. Nobody cares about mammoths.
Unit lost.
Oh, and we're overflowing. Alright, back to rezzing. Hello. I think it may be time for the self-destruct. Welcome to the neighborhood. Goodbye, neighborhood. Wasn't mine anyways.
Stealthy units detected. Enemy commander destroyed.
Resbots are the best unit in the game.
Astraeus spotted. Long-range plasma cannon detected.
Finally have a bank. I haven't been rallying.
Destroyed.
Javelins. Wait. Pylum and Javelin. Pylum has way more DPS. What's the downside? Is it not amphibious? It's like 600 more metal for triple the DPS with more HP and more range. And more handsome. And more speed. I'm the upgrade. The energy cost is like double, yeah. But still. Plasma money. Am I? It's like an SCV. Abilities, water weapon. Wait a second. What?
Enemy commander destroyed.
Does it use energy to shoot? 250, yeah.
Destroyed.
But if you could afford to build it, you should be fine. Okay, give me...
Long-range plasma cannon spotted. Juggernaut spotted.
We held the line. I mean, I'm gonna get a couple of the javelins. We can just shoot. Yeah, let's get the little laser. Actually, I'm not sure. There's no reason it shouldn't work on land, right? Yeah. Oh. I've got my army of zombies or resbots. I guess the army is zombies now. Like 7 Sol Invictus there. I don't know why my commander count disappears so often, but it's very common. It's a little concerning. I assume they have more than one, as do we. As I was able to res one. Okay, let's stop having way different orders and just, yeah. I haven't really looked at the eco for a while, but we've been past the point of caring about that for a bit now. I mean, probably should be able to pump out more, but... Hey, easy peasy. Had it in the bag the whole time. I'll take it. I'm gonna turn around. I mean, yeah, the barbarians are scary, but they're also not particularly nuanced. They do struggle. It feels like they're cheating, but they're trying not to, I think, is a lot of it. Like, with the jammers and stuff. I think a player at some point, by the time I launched half a dozen out of the long-range, like, napalm tank, they'd just be like, fuck it, I'm going. But, if they can't see it and it's jammed, it does seem to be quite effective. Ice cream. This one isn't actually water, unless they melted it. The plus 40 is the resource boost. So they will just literally have more resources. And that's the easiest way to increase the challenge because they're just going to have more units. But you can feel it. They're not that they're smart with those units, but they do have a lot more. We were definitely probably a minute or two away from dying as the weaker souls dropped out as well. We got 43 likes only.
Excuse your store
Maybe
location.
refresh. Once you put your like. But thank you for your dedication for watching for so long. I can never figure out what units you should be making. Well, you can spectate games of players who are arguably better. But there are some pretty basic units, like... I would try to give you some tips, but... really, I would just spectate. Especially if you're going to play the role-playing maps, Supreme and Glitters. Just see what people are building. But it's usually the heavy assault bot, or tank, like Incisor, or Thug, or Decurion, or Pawn. Not Pawn, the Mace. And then you usually have 2 or 3 units on each lab that are the clear mainstays, like the Sheldon, the Fiend, and then later on the Mammoth for Cortex. Or for Armada, it's like the Welder and the Sharpshooter. There's a lot of units, but most of them are pretty niche. Each lab usually has like maybe 2 to 4 that are masked up usually in a relatively standard game.
Battle
I am
started.
uncertain you deserve.
And really, it's less about the units and making sure you can build enough. Well, it is about the... like, if you just build a bunch of anti-air bots, and it's not going to do it, but... a lot of people get bogged down trying to build too much at once, and then being unable to support it. The economy is actually more complicated than pretty much any game I've ever played. Because every single unit in production can be a different amount of time based on not just like the faction you're playing or the unit you're building, but also the map. Like, some maps you're going to have so much energy you barely need to build any early. Some maps you're going to run out on your first unit because wind is not very great here. So I've decided I'm going for the solar this game. Even though wind is, I guess, technically maybe a little better, but too risky. And it costs energy early, so. Solars are just metal storage with energy production. How convenient.
Enemy units spotted.
Well, yeah, it's not going to happen in time.
Lost.
God, they're so good at micro. That's the worst. Ah, eat it.
Aircraft detected.
That's when you thought you were done. It had just begun. Just gonna slap a radar here. Will this survive long enough to get the turret? It's gonna be close, but I actually think I am gonna die. Well, the mosquito saves the day. Stop it.
Metal extractor.
Ah! The worst. I do want the storage though. I'll just have the comm do it. Usually wouldn't be so defensive against players, but the AI is very, very good at finding the gaps, but not nearly as good at doing like a concerted push, especially early. It usually just gets so much stuff that it seems to kind of move forward of its own accord because there's literally so many units that they can't help but go for the blob. I wonder if walls actually work. I'm not gonna wall here, but I'm gonna get a few up there. So this is the amount of metal I'm working with until I get any sort of either converters or move up. So Legion has tier 1.5. This is important to note. I think that's where we're going with it. So we have the overcharged extractors here, which I'm going to lean into. I think I spent too much on drones the last game, too. Cacophony is pretty good against air, at least from my experience. On top of being very high DPS against the ground, so... Maybe we can push up here. I mean, the best way to get metal is just eat their units. Oh, here we go.
Base under attack.
Yeah, knocked it down. Wasn't super quick, but... Yeah, pushing into this is the same as the pushing very close on this side, so I'm not really gonna focus too much on it. We're going real SimCity this time. In fact, I'm focused on... Why am I struggling with words so hard? I did cast, like...
Low power.
I mean, you guys haven't seen it yet, but... I've been awake for most of a day. Which is why we started early. Because, you know... But, casting, getting out ahead of things. So I don't have to worry about it later. By worry, I mean, like... feel like I didn't accomplish anything. It's like you only worked 16 hours today. That barely even counts. Very healthy. Cannot afford to do both those. This is definitely going a lot easier. Trying to go too many different directions. No energy for that. And there's a pretty finite amount of energy because I'm only using solar panels, so please feed me. Like, it's not fluctuating. I either have enough or I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna move into the begging phase. I do love the look of the advanced solars as well. which do what, 100 apiece? How much for T2? Gonna put some pop-ups. Probably should have some jammers as well.
Unit lost. Radar lost.
Yeah, not making life easy down there. Well, I mean, that's the point. Have the commander help with build power.
Low power.
Have the commander help by building solars.
Your team reached Tech 2. Tech 2 unit ready.
I'm gonna get... Wait, how much in the construction
Units under
buggies?
attack. Unit lost.
Thinking about build power count. We have the Fleck batteries. It's 120. How much in the basic construction vehicles? Only 85. Alright. Starting to sneak by a bit.
Friendly commander destroyed.
That's concerning. I'm gonna get one of the flak batteries as well up here. I don't know how much more efficient the fusion is.
Low power.
Let's see. 27. That's too much math. Fuck it. Gonna leave that to the others so we can get this all started. The groupies there. Oh. Well, 80%. Is this AI ever gonna attack? So far, we've lost 250 units, only killed 160. They tried to come up the ramp into multiple turrets and decided that wasn't a great idea. There's a mini-map in the top left corner, by the way, which is a representation of what's happening on the other parts of the map that aren't currently in the center of the screen. Just FYI.
Unit received.
Where's that aircon? Ah, there we go. Getting the fusion. I mean, we're in a position that I could scale up. Going so much smoother as well. I debated putting like one of the super turrets down, but I think the strong T1 is enough here. I'm intentionally not building a jammer because I'd like them to try to attack, but doubt we're gonna get too many bites on that. Going with the larger options. This looks a little more dramatic. Alright, we're going for it. As soon as they come up the ramp, though, they get blasted. Starting to reclaim. Wait, are these, are the buggies stealthy? No. I'm actually gonna go for res bots, so I can start to farm that. I'm getting back my metal storage, aka the solar panels. You know what? Just drag. E, Alt, and drag. Feed me.
Units under attack.
Rude.
Unit lost.
I mean, if it costs more to build the res bots than it costs. I totally noticed that was there. 100%. I was just leaving it for him. I'm gonna get another cacophony. I think that'll have the height to, I love using the quota mode on a bot lab to get a certain amount of res bots. It works for anything, but quota mode and then set your quota. You just gotta be careful to turn it off quota mode if you want to switch it up. That screwed me a couple times, but... Also just gonna get mobile anti-nuke as well. Was the hotkey for hiding the UI? I don't remember what the default is. I switched it to a mouse key. You can see the UI keys in the Beyond All Reason data folder. If you'd like to know what the key, and you can switch pretty much all of them and have multiple key, like you could pretty much customize everything, obviously, in the game. And that's kind of the whole game, right? So much build power needed for anti-nuke. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but...
Tech 2 unit spotted. Units under attack.
Fine, yes. Anti-nuclear missile interceptor should be expensive. To some extent. I guess, well, I don't know why I'm building this. I could have just built a tier 2 lab directly from this one. We're gonna rebuild the vehicle lab further up. That was a lot of my storage.
Overflowing metal.
Nailed it.
The whole team is
Kind of
wasting
forget that
energy.
there's storage in the labs. Which is kind of important, though. Your commander also has a decent amount of storage. That's mostly to make sure things can actually run while you're building them.
Units under attack.
I'm just holding. Standoff continues. Guess we'll get here. I can't tell the difference. I feel like the T1. I want slightly different
Base
design
under attack.
on one of them. And again, it's not a unique issue, but telling the difference between the tier 1 and tier 2. When they're actually building, it's pretty obvious, but when they're just sitting there, they both... It's like, don't talk to me or my slightly more buff older brother ever again. When I see them next to each other.
Radar lost.
Hmm. They're making some progress. Okay, we're gonna pick a number. We're gonna go with 20k energy, full
Radar
conversion,
lost.
and then
Base under attack.
Gerblin. I need to spend this energy. Ideally splitting the construction turret. It's an art form, microing construction turrets, and I'm not an artist. I'm a finger painter. Which is still art. It's just not as nuanced or, you know, effective. or good. Who are you to
Base
judge?
under attack. Radar lost.
Finally starting to convert enough. Could go for the summoning circle, or like a starfall. Maybe just Soul Invictus. Always cool. Actually, the opposite, but...
Enemy commander destroyed.
The progress is being made. I've decided. Tyrannus it is. Let's see how they do against very dedicated anti-air. It's gonna be 20k. I'm gonna put a scout plane in between them. Oh, there goes the money. That didn't take long. I can't afford two pads. Not that I can't like build them, I just can't continually produce with that many turrets. You can get it down to like 10 seconds, I'll be happy. Okay, 1 second is also good.
Units under attack.
So the downside of focusing on air is you're not going to have a lot of reclaim to work with. Or really any. So...
Friendly commander destroyed.
Friendly commander. That's subpar.
Your team reached Tech 3.
Need more. Tyrannus really should be Tech 3. But still. As we have enough. Add a few more. Honestly, I'm never sure on how to use... each air unit has its own kind of like quirks on what's good for it. I'm making 50 res bots so I can use them as like a repair team. Tyrannus really seem to be like put them near the edge of the range of things where they should be. Don't get too crazy on microing them.
Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed.
Just pick a spot. That's the repair spot. Set target.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Need more resbot. It'll take a while. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. No, stand still. Actually, don't know the best way. I guess construction turrets would be probably better. I'm participating. All right. Being very efficient with my participation.
Enemy commander destroyed.
I could just eat all this. So much metal.
Tech 3 unit spotted.
Oh, that's convenient.
Commander destroyed.
2 for the price of 1. I guess the last one's back there. Yep.
Unit lost. Enemy commander destroyed.
I'm helping. Thank you, Dill, for your... Yeah, energy production. Didn't really ramp it up as quick as you could, but probably needed half the eco to just pump out the Tyrannus, which is seems to be very good in that scenario for sure. $31 minutes. Maybe one more here. We move over to it. That was fast. Yeah, only 30 minutes. That's less than half of the game before. Though that map is a lot easier to kind of funnel and actually hold the front. Part of the struggle, especially against the barbarians, is how they will slip through the gaps. There just were a lot less gaps possible there. So this map, on the other hand, is mostly gaps. No wind at all, but that's not an issue.
Please choose your starting location.
So 2, well, you're actually going to get slightly less metal. Can expect, yeah, there's a 3.2 right in the middle. And then there's 3.2 scattered around the craters. One right there.
I am uncertain.
Are you a dev slash sponsor of Bar? I don't know if they have sponsors. And I'm not a dev. I sit here playing video games all day. Historically, games I don't like, but believe it or not, I do like this one. Do you use blueprints? Occasionally, but only for like wind turbine stuff, and I usually forget about them. And also occasionally for like Raptors, but yeah. It's a little unwieldy at the moment, I think.
Battle started.
This won't kick me out of the lobby, right? It'll just kick me out of the... Yeah, it just puts me in this. Okay. I hope they're not doing... Oh, they're doing the... I'm not a big fan of the cold fusion. It makes it too full SimCity, in my opinion, but people seem to like it, so... Like... I get wanting the SimCity, but making it so there's no real need to worry about the design is kind of... Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna walk it out. I wouldn't do this against players, but against the AI, I will definitely just build the turrets. Because as long as you don't lose your whole economy early to random units, that's usually the sticking point. It's usually the biggest issue.
Enemy units detected.
And we're walking. Trying to grab as much of this metal as I can. Yeah, every extractor gets a turret in these
Units under
in this
attack.
situation.
Unit lost.
What? Oh, down the center.
Aircraft detected.
Hmm. Can the commander make overcharged? No. All right. Takes a sec, but I'm gonna start it at home as well. I think you can just start with those. Maybe I need to start with those sometimes. No, you still want the
Units
middle.
under attack. Low power.
Bomber got taken out. No thanks to me. Alright, it's time to reclaim the lab to be able to fund. How much storage is that giving me? 100? Oh, that's not a risk. You go up there. I wanted to build the vehicle plant on the front as well. Awkward. Okay, move.
Low power.
Well, that's how we're getting these.
Units under attack. Unit lost.
Annoying. Not deadly.
Your team reached Tech 2.
Oh, it started right there. I'm on the pad, which actually physically blocks. This is why I built 2 turrets over there. Always in caps. Alright. Oh, son of a... Ah!
Received. Tech 2 unit ready.
Somehow, like, look at this. Oh my, wait. There's no heat that.
Base under attack.
Oh my god. So perfect. I'm just gonna get a bot lab in order to reclaim and repair behind this. No, you stick there. What did I build? Nope, that's still a vehicle plant. Genius.
Friendly commander destroyed. Unit lost.
There's always a single unit slipping through. We're going quota mode. Give me... Get those metal storages back. Well, actually, I only want to res the Decurians. Everything else is scrap. Oh, that's a bomber. Amazing.
Base under attack.
Nailed it.
Low power.
Oh yeah, I'm building the converter. What is... Just need to be prepared a bit.
Tech 2 unit spotted.
My Resbot.
extractor lost.
Oh no, the missile trucks. Should have just gone for the production here. Or the commander. That also could work. Commander's usually a good source of continued damage. Targeting.
Enemy commander
Yeah,
destroyed.
there goes the neighborhood. Send those up
Metal
there.
extractor lost. Friendly commander destroyed.
What? What's going on? Ah! Every time! Oh no. Wait, are they, they started... Wait, they failed? Is that what happened? Yeah, oh. You see, I was factoring in, I was trying to win this quick, so that way when they won, I could play the Raptors. But guess what? They lost, which fucked up my whole schedule. And now... Well, alright. Scaling it is. No more Decurions winning everything. I mean, Decurions are amazing, but... I'm just gonna continue, like, I've got it mapped out to continue producing them is the idea.
Friendly commander destroyed.
They are great DPS.
Unit lost.
If I can keep producing 4 or 5 a minute. There's no reason not to, really. Looks like I finally dealt with it over there.
New subscriber detected.
Thank you, muted. I
Thank
just don't
you,
enjoy it.
Winter. I do still enjoy Smile.
I just want the Decurions. Everything else is trash. That is a lot of enemies, though. And if I don't win the fight, I can't get the medal, so... Why didn't I just go for... Well... We're here now. As long as I can keep building Decurions the whole time, that's all that I want here. Oh yeah, working on that. This isn't even T2 yet. You... Ah! Come back here! What do we got? We got tactical nuke launcher. What's the range on that? I don't need that. I wish I did, but I don't. Make sure nobody's sneaking by there. What? Where's that command going?
Friendly commander destroyed.
That seems subpar. Do some converting. Yeah, this seems bad.
Units under attack. Unit lost.
In fact, it took me that long to lose a unit. It's a testament to the strength of the Decurions. This is mostly a metal finding mission. Wait. I'm gonna res the Decurions if I can. Everything else, trash. Alright, pull back. Not worth it to lose more metal than I gain. Let's see if I can... I'm sacrificing these resbots for hopefully more metal. Because they're stealthy, which means they won't pick up on them as quick. Hopefully. That's not gonna last forever, but... Run away! Well. I'll keep them busy for a sec. Now, I've got an idea. What if I made some more Decurions? Interesting. If I do fight command there and just repeat, will that be repair in that area without having to do weird circles? Let's see. So these are... Stealthy means they don't show on radar. Indeed, yeah. You should make the announcer voice lines from SC2. Interesting idea.
Nuclear launch detected. Unit lost.
We're getting to the point where Decurions aren't quite enough. Which is a desperate point indeed. But it can happen. What is the range on these? Ooh, not enough. Yeah, with the starlights. Oof.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
reclaiming some of my metal
Radar
storages.
lost.
Alright, that's enough of this nerd. Please calm down, please. Alright, let's bring those Tyrannus up. No, my Resbot! Turn it around! I've got a couple of the turrets in the jammer, very intentionally. Oh my god, sneaking by. Hopefully I don't blow up too many of my teammates with this. But if I do, alright, that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Acceptable losses. Nice anti-nuke, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this. Hold the front line. Having some spy bots would be great.
Unit lost.
Missile tanks. I'm not even gonna bother trying to res, just grab it. That more Resbot. Do I still have the Vortex count? I do not. Starting to run into a lot
They've
more.
got at least one tier 3 unit.
A lot more anti-air resistance. Let's get this started. Where did my Tyrannus go? Oh, they're on the ground. Okay. Could be worse. I'm gonna build the gantry up front. It's as close as we're getting for now. Take this down. Takes a while to take down a pulsar, though. Come back here. SCVs. I know he has the anti-nuke there, but trust but verify.
Tier 3 unit ready. Organic free trade, gluten-free, homegrown nuclear missile silo detected.
Plenty back it up. Oh, ooh, this looks juicy. We target that, and there goes the neighborhood.
Atomic bomber spotted.
Come save the day. Also target that dude.
Commander destroyed.
Stay. Stay. Be good.
Unit lost.
Wait a second. That shouldn't be in the game yet.
Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy Thor is here. Calamity is ready. Who's first?
Alright, yeah. Oh, okay. No spoilers. Could you just stop? See what BlizzCon? No. Not sure why I would go to BlizzCon. Ah, yes, for the announcement of StarCraft 3, now available on iPhone and Android. StarCraft Immortal.
Organic free trade, gluten-free, homegrown nuclear missile silo detected.
I mean, the IP went to the makers of... What does Nexon make? Is it high-profile RTS games? Could you imagine the backlash? So Nexon is very likely developing the next StarCraft game. So...
Overflowing metal. How generous. Those cowards have long-range plasma cannon.
At least they remember they have the IP, at least. So, there's that.
Spotted. Hard to miss.
It's probably why the intern has more than a lunch break now.
Commander has been annihilated.
Any command? How many commanders do they have left? Wait, is this a melee unit? Wait a second, am I doing this wrong? I'm noticing now it has like a laser sword. And that might be what the DPS is about here. 150 range, which is not quite melee. I mean, there's no such thing as melee, but
long-range plasma cannon.
oh, it's pretty close to it. Let's make some gerblins.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Off I go then.
Those cowards have long-range plasma cannon. Overflowing metal. How generous.
Alright, gotta make sure we're going in the right direction.
Those cowards have long-range plasma cannon.
Off I go then.
Enemy commander destroyed.
How much is left?
Enemy door is here. Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander has been annihilated.
It has a sword. That's a fucking sword right there. Alright, I'm getting it now. So it has like the rail gun, which has decent DPS, and then it has a sword. Which is a lot more. Alright, fuck it up. Whip it out. Get your sword out, bro.
Those cowards
Oh, yeah.
have long-range plasma cannon.
It's a little finicky at the moment. Melee units aren't really a thing, but it's the close. Any upcoming in development RTS you're excited about right now? Yeah, I'm looking forward to the development of Beyond All Reason, which is like a total Annihilation style game where you figure out which of your teammates is keeping you from getting to the rank you think you deserve. So how far in are they? I'm not huge on the cold fusion one. 23 minutes. They failed at 40 minutes last time. Ultra slow.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Also, zero. Well, your actual answer is Zero Space is making some good moves, and I think they learned a lot from other similar They learned from Stormgate. I mean, I think Zero Space has always had a better shot because from the beginning, kind of like Bar, but not like Bar. But so it's made by Marv, all right? And Marv essentially funded the game and developed it himself from his past ventures for over a year before doing anything more. So he's the brains and the motivation behind it, and obviously a big StarCraft 2 fan. But so what I'm saying is, it's not a game that was there just to fill a void, but he wanted to make an RTS. And I think he's done a good job of making it distinct while still kind of being that Blizzard RTS style. Then there's Ashes of the Singularity 2, which I played a bit of, and I'm seeing some more development on, and they are going in a good direction. I don't think it's going to be a competitor to either Bar, and definitely not to like Zero Space, but it is more of a casual RTS. I think the first one just, well, the Ashes of the Benchmark or whatever the joke is, but they're now making a game instead of a benchmark test, to be clear. So that's good. It's also going to be like a massive scale, but from what I can tell and what I see, it's going to be a little more like Risk, where while you can micro your units, it's mostly I'm building units and sending them in this direction kind of thing. Not an auto battler at all, but a lot less hands-on with the micro and a lot more of the macro. And then the Scouring is very good. Still very good. I keep wanting to go back and play, but like at the same time, it feels like if I play once every 6 months, I've gotten all it has to offer at the moment. Like the Total War tactical battles, more like Bar on a map that's 4 times as large, and you build units by squad. Like you take, but the vibe is a Bar scale of battles. Actually, I do have some exclusive screenshots I can share. And finally, I want to share them, because the screenshots they had before did not look good, to be honest. So I didn't, because I thought it would, but yeah, instead of, so here you go. And that's probably 10% of the map. Honestly, I think they've gone a little too wide on the maps originally, but... And probably 10 to 15 of each of those units is a squad that you would micro. The tanks and stuff down there. At least of what they were thinking to start. I'm not sure where they're going to land on it, but... How do you feel about the new 40k RTS? It's made by the makers of Iron Harvest, which, very cool concept, cool ideas, and was one of the most aggressively boring games I've ever played. I didn't play the alpha or anything. I'm just gonna let that go. Then we'll see. Once it's more close to release, we'll see where it's at, but... I mean, it's not like I would say Relic needs to take over either. So... Relic is barely a fraction of what they were. I mean, AoE 4 and then Company of Heroes 3. AoE 4 recently is not really developed by Relic. I think they're still participating in it somehow, but it's like a... Yeah, I played Dawn of War. I played the Anniversary Edition, and I see why people like the original Dawn of War. I get it now. And was... I feel like... I don't know when the first Total War came out, but having that style of campaign... Honestly, it's all... Everything is painful, though, because... Well, this is Raptor mode. This is actually the best sort of tower defense mode of any RTS pretty much I've ever played. I do think people have taken it too far with the economy stuff, but that's not really the point. Even the design of the queens and all that. The Raptor mode is a more dynamic, like more than AoE 4's new mode, or honestly, I've played enough. I got to the first on one of the highest difficulties of anyone, going over an hour, and like, there's not much more to it, unfortunately. And the progression is so... What we need is meta progression in bar, alright? The thing is, the meta progression is just something you add in the game before, and you get 10% more income. You can simulate meta progression by adding more stats to the game's settings, which it seems like people do one way or another. I'm saying this because I was looking at the StarCraft 2 roguelikes, and also the tragedy of not being able to use the StarCraft 2 engine for anything but unmonetizable, like, not on Steam custom modes. The StarCraft 2 engine is still... Well... Have you tried the Homeworld 3 roguelite? Yeah, a bit. But... Homeworld 3 does not feel like, It doesn't... But like, that with no subsystem targeting or anything, it's just like... Okay, you go in that direction. I don't know. It ain't it. Era 1. Era 1's good, but it feels like they have an alpha. Like, I liked Era 1 for the... Era? I'm just gonna go back and forth on it. I liked it for like 10 hours until I learned most of the ins and outs of it. And it feels like it's gonna be in development for like 5 years. The Heroes of Might and Magic game coming out. I liked it, and I've never played them before. I liked it as it was, but it definitely needs a lot of UI work. That's another one that's like, I really like 10 hours or so, until there's a lot of games that I really get into, start min-maxing it, and then realize the much rougher edges. And then there are games that don't have those edges, like Satisfactory, or Against the Storm. Or, to an extent, Bar. Bar's rougher edges are mostly the people. Sorry. To the people out there. The game itself is great, but unfortunately there's not an infinite player pool of perfectly distributed skills and agreement to draw from. Would you want a survival instant build version? Do you like the resource management? What I like about this version of the Raptors as well, I mean, I like it because this is the almost like a direct strike. You still have to scale your economy, but mostly while fighting kind of thing. I also like the normal Raptors mode, but that's played almost exclusively by super noobs, because there's the nutty mode where you build all this bullshit. I haven't done much of the scavs, mostly because the scavs are hard and less consistent. And I never learned them enough to really... And it doesn't seem to be as popular, I think, partly because they're clearly much more difficult to kind of wrap your head around. Yeah. Unfortunately or fortunately, I don't think there will ever be another... well, there can't be in gaming now. Games don't come in boxes anymore. People aren't lining up at GameStop The only thing they line up at GameStop for is if they're gonna expand their stocks. I don't. So. Also, esports has never made money. So. For all the $1 million tournaments and all that, there's an ulterior motive of marketing one way or another. For either the company making the game or sports washing or whatever. I don't know, maybe Counter-Strike now, at this stage. With ESL spending 15 years refining it, and it having a massive audience, but... It's weird how normie sports seem to make so much money. Okay, so cable networks. One, you physically go to watch games. And they charge how much money? There's one. It's a small amount. Two, marketing. It's still marketing. Alright? It's all been marketing. It's marketing of the companies who want to advertise. Coca-Cola, whatever. Well, nowadays it's just, would you like to gamble on the game you're currently watching? And that makes even more money. An order of magnitude more money. Just ask the gacha gamers. But, it's established that that's how it's gonna work. Just like in esports, there are millions of people who play these games in sports that don't make any money. Alright? You go to AAA or, no, single A, like baseball, and it's probably $5. He probably, give you a Costco hot dog for $5 and you go sit on some bleachers with a couple hundred other people, right? Like the Interstellar in the starting thing where they're establishing everything and how fucked up it is. But also remember, normie sports have had literally hundreds of years. Esports just getting figured out. Unfortunately, the money is in the marketing. It's not in the people like sending money. It always has been. Also for esports, like it's ad revenue for tournaments and all that. Like ESL put on tournaments because Blizzard paid them millions of dollars to do so because they didn't want to have an esports division themselves. So, not because they thought it was a profitable endeavor. Because partially as a matter of principle, like Blizzard was the company who's like, we are the company who cares about our games. We'll come out with a game when it's ready. Alright, we'll have a sequel in 12 years maybe. That, not as true now. But that was what they were building off. I do think some games, like, it's partially, well, historically, like TV deals. Like, if you have a sports network, well, a lot of people do like pay-per-view for everything. The culture of the internet is, if you make me pay more than $7 or make it too annoying to sign up, maybe not nowadays, but until relatively recently, probably post-COVID, was, if you make it any more difficult than signing in for free to a website, then I'm probably just gonna pull out my pirate hat or fuck off. Like, and which is part of why no tournaments made any money except by people crowdfunding it, quite literally, which is marketing in a way or another. But yeah, that's, I mean, right now you have kind of a microcosm of that, some puns intended, with the RSL put on by Tasteless and Co. in Korea, where the prize for first place is $2,000. Alright, $2,000 dues for a month-long tournament that they will be flying people out to the offline finals, assuming they qualify. Well, I don't think they're flying people out Maybe if they qualified on that, well, max packs might qualify. The point being, a flight to Korea from most places, especially on short notice, is probably more than $2,000. Putting on a tournament, the expenses add up so quickly. And that's why, like, Wardy is someone who is probably the most realistic businessman in StarCraft, because he makes a certain amount, mostly through crowdfunding, but also through ad revenue and occasional marketing deals with larger than just individual people. But he knows how much he makes, well, and also people like me who are sponsoring a certain amount, but that's the same thing. Like, it's good for me for the tournaments to continue, because then I get ad revenue from casting the games. And it's not every tournament that I cast from, because sometimes the games are shit, but like... But it's just like normie sports, where if you don't have good players in your tournaments, like, who's bad at baseball? Who's the worst team in baseball? And the second worst team. Just throw some date. Like, if they're playing against the other people that people don't like, then they're not going to get nearly as much either. So, same kind of deal. What was my point here? Is RTS, well, no game has ever made money off esports, with Counter-Strike and mostly gambling on skins being an exception, but we're going to put Counter-Strike out in the corner. Gotcha games, it's just marketing. They make ridiculous amount of money. But RTS games are still very successful. StarCraft 2 was still making a lot of money when they stopped development. But you know what's making more money? Call of Duty fucking 2022 or whatever. Thing is, you do have to put a decent amount of money in, like co-op commanders, and like actual content. Which, how much effort do you think it is to release another card pack for Hearthstone compared to making a new co-op commander for StarCraft? Or a new level on Candy Crush? You see, and this is... And I'm gonna, well, Bar obviously is gonna be the shining example of gamers making games because they like them. But, like, that's why Stardock is getting, besides the fact, local, but is gonna get a lot of extra free and paid marketing from me, because I've been there, I've seen it, I've talked with people, and... Like, that's a company that's making games because... And they're not making the biggest games, or the best games even. But they're making games because they want to make these games. Alright, like Sins of a Solar Empire. The very, like, dozen or so people making that are very passionate. And are hyped to show off things that I can't even talk about. But, like, honestly, only a few hundred people might care. Even if I did talk about them. But you know what? They're hyped. They'll make it. The game makes money. Doesn't make a lot of money. It's not like a exponential return on investment, but they made more than it cost to make. Like, that's called profit. But it's not exponentially more than they made the last quarter. So, but they're gonna make more Sins of a Solar Empire stuff because they want to. And yeah, there's criticism of the game, and some of it valid, some of it is unavoidable, but like the point is, it's a game made by people who wanted to make that game, as opposed to we need this game to fill X niche or whatever. And it's a lot easier to do that when it is making a profit. I mean, again, it's not going to, like, they're not trying to get bought out for billions or millions of dollars by Microsoft or something. In fact, I think, well, their actual moneymaker, I think, is actually making products that replace Microsoft shittiness. Like, the most popular thing is replacing the start menu. Ever since Windows stopped having one, Stardock makes here's your advertising. is Start Arc made Start 11, but they've made like Start 10, Start 8, so it just puts the Start menu back. Like, because for some reason Microsoft said, no, fuck you, we don't need this. Which is, I actually use it, it works. I'm like, oh, that's convenient. But yeah. Something that was born out of, wait a second, this seems like a good idea. And they sell it for like 10 bucks or whatever. And now here's the thing as well. I guess another side of that is Stormgate, which had all the advantages, had all the money. Well, at least a lot of money. I got a lot of it. But did not, and I don't think anybody was taking home a paycheck. One, working there was a pay cut for almost everyone, especially considering SoCal. But you know, maybe should have considered the SoCal beforehand, eh? Are the giant bubbles? No, those are cold fusion reactors. The big bubbles. But the bubbles on the screen are the shields. But the mini-map, those are the super reactors. Looks like they're actually gonna make it here. Oh yeah. It's disappointing, but from the start, I mean, my vindication is I said 3v3 should be the focus. 3v3, something different but similar to StarCraft 2 that it never capitalized on. Like StarCraft 2 never did larger team games. It never did like larger scale co-op. It is something that you could do that's StarCraft 2, but different and in some ways better. But they went with, how about StarCraft 2, but Fisher Price, which didn't go over great, I don't think. And I was very concerned from the start, because from the very beginning, they're like, we want to make it accessible 1v1. And then the first unit you got at the start of the game was like a scout, which was the dog. But it could attack and kill workers reliably and was faster than them. I'm like, so you're giving players a Reaper just at the start of the game. And it took like a year to decide that wasn't a great idea, which was concerning. Definitely ate into my optimism. Why is this battle so big? Okay, are we taking down like potential? We need like the reviews, you know, the reviews that they have on Steam of random bullshit, or anything really. There's Bar in a nutshell. Why so big? Option, okay, counterpoint. Why not? Besides the jittery lag sometimes, but that's just server, that's network issues, not, yeah, it's the server exploding. Oh, somebody's reclaiming all of their wind turbines, I bet, right now. Oh, be right back, 1 sec. Nailed it. Did it right as I left, right? I assume. Where is my lobby? Also, what? Let me in. Try login multiplayer nil. That sounds bad. Well, so who's doing the most damage? Just play over there with. Apparently, we buffed the lol cannons into being an actual DPS option. Give us commentary? Why so big? I'm just quoting. So, important to note the different flavors of raptors. There are also, the reason you can't just use nukes is there are anti-nuke tentacles scattered throughout. Where are they? Acid defense. Believe me, all right? There's siege tentacles. There's anti-nuke somewhere. I don't know. Maybe nuclear missiles are disabled for the players as well. The raptors don't have to build it. Think these raptors are dumb? How would they kill so many players? Alright, well. I think we broke it. Game dead. Great job, everyone. Now, if this was a real game, you'd have to wait until Monday in order to get things fixed. But this is a game by volunteers who are not getting paid. So probably take a few hours. And also the fact is, like, even when they go down, apparently we can still they're still playing this match. So this server didn't break. It's just new ones can't be hosted. Oh, here we go. We've arrived. So each queen, there is a resistance to damage. After one fuck ton of damage is dealt, they become resistant. I have a little widget for this mode that you can see over there. Which means the queens will take less damage to that. But it's spread over the queens on the field. So that means it's quite easy to kill the first queens, because even if there's high resistance, it doesn't apply much to them. Like, it's spread over. Like, if they have 10 resistance points, for example, each of them gets 1. But if you get down to 2 queens, they each get 5 of those resistance. Is my understanding of how it works. I might be entirely wrong, but what that means is as you narrow down the queen count, they get harder to kill, even with the same stuff. Another danger is when the queens die, they explode. And considering there are 70 of them, even if you have enough to kill many, that doesn't necessarily mean your base is going to stay intact, because it's very likely they are going to get close. And it's very likely that, well, there's only a few buildings that can survive the explosion as well, so. Like, the epic pulsars are quite good. some of the very high tier turrets have enough to survive one explosion. Maybe if it's not direct, but the commander will, but only because the commander has a resistance to some sorts of damage. Most sorts of damage, I think the commander has a pretty high resistance to themselves, but blasting. Yeah, those are the new super calamities. How do you win this? You destroy all the queens. They've already killed 19. There's only 50 to go. So there's a 10-minute or so build-up, and then the raptors start to spawn. They scale up over time, and after about 40 minutes, the queens arrive. And because it would break the game to spawn them all at once, they spawn in waves of like 15. Once a certain amount die, another wave will spawn in until we get to 70. One way or another. Or the players die. I'm gonna do some depth of field action. See how terrible that looks. These players are gonna die. If the commanders survive, they're fine. There's currently still 10 commanders out of the 12 that they started with. Yeah, apparently the Raptors are going to get a makeover / animation pass or something soon with the new engine and animation updates. And technically there are mods that make them playable, but they aren't anywhere close to officially supported in any fashion. Look at the mini-map with the projectiles firing. Most of the mods are just you can now build the Raptor units out of normal factories. There's also the mode where you can kind of control them like it's a Bugos or sort of game. Firing off the D-gun. So the newest update to animations makes it so the animations are the refresh rate of your monitor, or at least before they were up to 30 FPS tops, 30 hertz. So that means if the game slowed down like it has here at half speed, then the animations would be 15 FPS effectively, or 15 hertz. So now, because it's on your side of things, even if it's slow, it's still relatively smooth. My FPS is kind of low, so it's still a bit janky, but it would have been less than half of that. And you can definitely tell the difference with a side-by-side. It's hard to tell when you're just staring at it now, but much smoother instead of jittery, the movements of units. Technically, the units are moving the same way. It's just the way you see them. But that's what it's all about, right? What is this? We need a video about this? I literally have hours of videos about this on YouTube. To the point people are like, Winter, when are you going to play real games? And then I play real games, and then they show up 4 hours later when I'm done playing real games and we broke the server. I didn't do 100 videos, but I've done like a couple dozen streams. And a couple, I think at some point I did some Raptor videos like directly that. There's not much SC2 content on stream anymore because, one, even on my channel, people will say they want it, but they don't want me playing. And by that I mean they don't want how I get when I play nowadays. And also, yeah. It's just too much of like loading into the game and not looking forward to it. And at that point, which some months ago, I started to, like several days in a row, I'm like, why do I keep pressing that? It's not like I care about losing my points. It's like, I don't want to play TVP, or I don't want to play this guy for the 7th time in 2 days, or something or other. And that's unfortunate. And there's not a lot of interest, especially now that Grant has moved out. You know what? I think Grant kind of knew if the casual base isn't there, everything else is hard pressed. Like, esports is all about the big tournaments, as we talked about. But not even Cyril's played in anything. I do wonder if Cyril will, like... There's no announcing your retirement if there's no tournaments to retire from, I guess, so... I think they're gonna die. Well, no, wait. There's still a whole corner. There's a 14 left. Now, here's the thing, is with some support from Blizzard, or at least the ability for the community to control... Like, AoE 2 is still going. It will probably go forever. At this rate. Which, obviously very jealous. But SC2 has always had a sugar daddy. Whether it's Blizzard, or ESL through Blizzard, or ESL through the Saudis, or just the Saudis. All the major tournaments have been bankrolled by a massive company, or through a massive company or organization. It never really had the grassroots phase. So now, even though it still has a huge amount of tournaments and prizes and all that, it's not the 6 digits that there were years ago. So... And unfortunately, it's kind of a stalemate with the people who think we shouldn't change the game too much. Because then, like, Cyril or Clem will win everything anyways. And the people are like, we should change the game a lot and make it completely different. But we don't have the technical expertise necessarily to change a lot. But a lot of people have already moved on from what it is now. So, can you turn off the icons? I mean... Is this easier to see? I mean, yes, but... Here we see Queen number 64 getting slammed by literally dozens of turrets. Hundreds, maybe. Yeah, well, So there's still, remember I talked about how the resistance builds up over time. So, oh, the thing is, these are cold fusion, which means that there's not huge explosions unless somebody made a big, wait, he built regular fusions. I don't like the cold fusions. I think there should be the risk of the whole base exploding. But he doesn't have cold fusions. These are just regular. He probably didn't know that was a thing or like enabled in the lobby. So that means one stray shot. Yeah, apparently the LOL cannons now are actually good. Like, 16,000 DPS on that one. We got 12,000, which is significantly more than the regular long-range plasma cannons. Before, it was actually less because the long-range plasma cannons are buffed for this mode. But now they do more. It's just the energy cost is massive. So at least there's that draw, but 15,000 a shot. Firing 10 of them, like multiple shots a sec. Yeah. Thing is, they're almost entirely like maximum resistance. Getting down to it. Taking forever to actually kill everything. But, yeah, the cold fusions are a bit problematic. They have so much HP as well. They're just chilling there. Build the cold fusions as walls. I said that, but I don't actually think they have that much HP. Wait, 47k? How much does a wall have? 2,800? Actually, yeah, I guess build the fusions as walls. I think they might have the most HP. 47.4. Oh, the Epic Calamity has 155. Okay. What about... Well, I get build Epic Calamity. I'm pretty sure they still have... Yeah, they do explode. So there's that. The fusions also explode, but they don't really chain react. Well, it says non-explosive, so I don't know what that radius is. Then. Looks like they got him. There's two queens working their way across, but... There's 10 tumbleweeds, which are nukes and balls. Right, just chilling in the center. I think they launched them in with the launcher. As one does. Was that all of them at once? Probably. And there's another launch. That looks like pawns or something. No, those are juggernauts. There's launchers that shoot out random tier 3 now, apparently. Yep. Just spewed out an entire buffet table of Legion and Cortex. Oh, he's still going over there. Still alive. There's a commit. Oh, it's the epic scav boss. And then there was 169. Oh, wait. 70. Okay, what's gonna happen now? Because the lobbies are broken.
So that's how it ends.
Play with yourself. Let's see if I can get any of the nutty things to the tweaks don't usually work perfectly. Can I enter them in manually? In a skirmish? Will that work? We're gonna try it. Oh, there's even a solo mode now. Don't touch anything. I mean, I've done these before, so they should have been downloaded at some point. It just needs to figure out. Alright, so it messed with a lot of stuff. Might not be all the stuff. We're gonna find out. The fact it didn't go to full metal plate is a little concerning. It looks like it didn't actually tweak the queen stuff. So what did it tweak? It just sent the units. Well, I can tweak the... We're gonna find out. We'll know pretty quick. Those aren't the spawn boxes we're looking for. How do you clear the spawn box? Or I could just make it the whole thing. That also works, I think. We'll see. It may just break right off the start. I think you threw my 40.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
I just don't do it.
Turn off the stream. Choose a starting location.
I mean, we've got plenty. Ah, yes, it's me, player. I can build metal extractors, so clearly this isn't the right one. And the grace period is way too... Okay, let's just do normie raptors. Why is the grace period so long? I think I did it. You know what? Maybe don't touch anything on this. I mean, I can just disable metal extractors if I really want. Because maybe it has done it. I didn't. Okay. If we have metal extractors, well, guess what? I'm gonna blast them.
Turn off the stream. Choose a starting location.
All right, there you go. No metal extractors for me. Grace period is much shorter. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Whatever the settings are, we'll figure it out. We'll hold.
So it begins.
I do not have a base builder turret. Oh shit, this is gonna be really hard. This is not the right... This is not... I didn't start with 10k, 10k. Oh, this actually isn't possible. I mean, it is, but... I think... Okay, we're gonna go back to the future. I remember, so for some reason, the old presets that I had from a few months ago seem to load correctly, whereas the new ones might... not so much. So it's not going to have whatever the new changes are, but... not exactly the ideal location. I guess we're going to go with a corner. Oh, sure, why not? I don't really like the corner, though. When I'm playing solo, I like straight on, because sometimes they go weird angles and they like expand sideways and stuff. So I probably should have had a better spawn box. Okay, we got 10k, 10k. We're good to go. There's my fancy base turret. We're gonna get a block of this. I didn't give myself any bonuses to... well, any bonuses that weren't built into whatever version of the mode this is. Are they normal settings? Yeah, I wish the presets would save. I need to find one that'll work offline. Just, you know. Not that I plan on breaking the game too much, but... we can't afford this. Don't have the energy for that. Stop doing that. Just repeat, repair. It was what I've always used for building in an area with something like a constructor. I don't know if there's a better way to do it, but attaching it to a unit means that if that unit is idle, so is the constructor. Whereas here, it'll just fill in whatever's needed there. I feel like that's better, but I'm not 100%. That's what I use it for, at least. Going with the air cons because much more maneuverable early to get everything where you want it.
Construct additional energy.
I can't afford that. I can't even afford to build the lab here. What are you doing? The tier 2 access to the advanced wind turbines, which are 10 times the energy for 10 times the cost, but only take up 4 times the space. So that's the real win there.
You're wasting energy.
This guy sounds like a dick. Tier 1 converters are the least efficient, technically, but they only cost 1 metal. So that makes them incredibly efficient, actually. Yes, Winter must have modded.
So it begins. Tactical pause. Calamity is ready. Who's first?
As someone who looks through the settings of the game they play, it's funny how I found that. They're most efficient for space. The tier 1s? Maybe, yeah. That might be it as well. Well, no. Because the tier 2s are what? 600, so that's 10. It's the same situation as the wind turbines, where it's 10 times the effectiveness in 4 times the space. So it is just better if you have the metal. Unfortunately, struggling. They also have a lot of build points requirement, which is how long it takes to build things in general. And that can be quite a struggle. So, how many build points? 2680. I'm gonna build a tier 2 in a second. I shouldn't have salvaged the air lab, but we're here now. I mean, I did need metal. And then there's the tier 3s as well. So these are 31,000 build points. These are 26. So, well over 10 times more. More turbines. Only 5 minutes. I don't think this was exactly the right grace timing, but we're here now. Also, I can't stick with the tier 1s. I'm gonna attach the builder drones. In fact, we're still clearly burning through it. The lobbies are back. Very cool. All right. For those interested, make sure to check it out.
Your dedication will be
TDK
rewarded.
Hunter.
Man, a lot of life lived over 10 years. Good to see
10
you're
years
still
full.
going.
Glad you still enjoy it. Thank you very much. $121 months. Oof. I mean, nice. Both of those. Where's my aircon? Don't I have another one? I do. Have the commander handle it. Plenty of time, give or take. Gonna get the commanders, anti-air options. Do we not have the quad guards? Oh shit. There's no second page. They're gonna knock down my aircon so quick.
Unit lost.
Oh no. And then they're gonna... Oh no. Oh no. That's bad. I thought they were gonna... I mean...
Your commander's taking terrible, terrible damage. Tactical pause.
Ah, I had the default settings for 12 people. First wave size boost. 7. Yeah. That'll do it. We're gonna do what most people are doing here. 1.1. And what else do we have? Oh, units per wave. Just one. So those were the settings that were supposed to be for 12 people. Making it a little more difficult. Totally. We're refining now. I thought I changed the box. Apparently not. We learned a valuable lesson there about the ability to read. We can only afford 2 construction turrets early. The constructors are 3,200 energy as well, so... The double laser turret? No, that's the twin guard. The quad guard is the 4 lasers. That whatever preset I picked maybe didn't have it.
tactical pause.
I will see. And then I get in. No games matching filter criteria. We're back. Brain damage simulator. 16 versus AI. Yeah, that'll do it. Atypical. Evo 10. I'm doing mine.
So it begins.
I got my bill. Work on my bill. All right. How much for... It's 28K for the tier 2 air plant. Which is quite a drain early on.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
Back to the farms. Get involved, Commander. Trying to balance it between it all without wasting any of the construction. Pretty sure the drones can also build converters. I don't want to salvage the lab, but I will. Don't think I need to. How much space? Starting at a few regular converters. I mean, the tier 2, not regular. Normie converters. Thank you, Defeater.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
WNTRGG, WNTRGG.
I just do enjoy. I need energy storage, otherwise I'm now converting more than I can actually store, which kind of defeats the purpose. I'm gonna throw the drones onto this. Another set. Grab this bag. Commander upgraded. I'm just gonna have the commander do it. Start working on the wall. Who's better qualified? Need some metal storage. I'm not gonna make the mistake of trying to use air cons again. It's gotta be bots. Or vehicles, but the cheapest. Because the air cons will just get shot down even if I have anti-air. Made out of tissue paper. Gonna get some Junos. Alright, Commander. And we're walking. Sell the lab. We'll see.
I am uncertain.
There's too much optimism. I shouldn't need shields for at least a few moments. But I'll want them pretty soon. At like 30% is when the artillery starts. Though that might be outdated. Eat the raptors. And this is where you get your real money from. It's the raptors that are made out of juicy metal. More wind. The most efficient way to scale. At least to start the most realistic, I guess. Oh, I don't even have tier 3. Wait a second. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. That's tier 3. Why is it so huge? That shouldn't have been the real concern, but... Looks like they're kind of leaning more towards the right. Looks like they spawn more towards that side by a little. Yeah, I definitely need to fill in the air. Or anti-air, rather. There's no way I can go air. Get knocked down immediately. Trying to set up for the fusions. Make sure I have the ability to build along the edge if needed. Hopefully it's not. Eventually some will try to sneak around, but until you build kind of thin. Gonna get the countermeasure system, pinpointers. Looks like the Junos. Oh, the Junos weren't enough.
You're wasting metal?
Don't judge me. Who are you to judge me? Me. Alright. Space created. Filling in basic defense. Get the super gantry momentarily. What you eat for one of those T3 converters? 550,000. Sounds like a lot, but that's like 10 seconds. And then it eats 6,000 up to.
Unit lost.
Probably a construction aircraft. Hopefully. Not anything else. Oh, what the fuck? Where the fuck did they sneak by? How did you get in here? There are some of the jumpy ones that can kind of, but they can blink, yeah. But got straight by me, apparently. That's concerning. Juno's doing their job. Yeah, there's no... We have the basilisks, and then the calamity, but no super turrets. Just yield. If I can build Armada or Legion here.
You're wasting metal?
Oh wait, is this before the... Am I gonna need anti-nuke? There's one way to find out very dramatically. I'm not gonna wait to find out. so much air. The fact that they're still firing at me here is not ideal. And knocking down my air cons.
Units in your area.
Oof. It's a bit sus. Why are you outside, bro? Who wants to go outside? Honestly, I think the anti-air is the most important. There's also the stealth. Fire at it. Do we have an air gantry? Does it require aircon? Probably gonna need to be anti-nuke.
You're wasting metal? Stealthy units in your area.
Where are you going? So not exactly the ideal pathing there.
Tier 3 unit ready.
What? Are we talking about the shield gen? Probably. Okay.
I am uncertain.
Maybe we're still here. From the Olympus phase.
Stealthy units in your area.
Wait. The commander can build all the fanciness. The quad guards and the super bastions.
Wasting energy.
Maybe there's a decoy in there? Oh, never mind. I need to build a bot lab.
You're wasting metal?
In order to get a construction bot, in order to get an air plant. Oh, those shields. Okay, we're good, we're good. Or to build a second one. Actually, I could have built the taxed air plant. That would have been fine. Nobody wants to pay taxes, though.
Nuclear launch detected.
Yeah, I was right. Yep. Make sure we got the anti-nuke up.
Nuclear launch detected. Tactical pause.
Okay.
Nuclear launch detected.
Where's my Legion? Ah. Getting full shields. Of course, the anti-nuke is off center. Why wouldn't it be?
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
There's so many,
Nuclear launch detected.
and they're sneaking through. get some lightnings.
Launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
You guys got the gist, right?
Go pause. Nuclear launch detected. So
Just assume that's going to keep happening, but even more rapidly for the rest of the game. Need more converting.
stealthy units in your area.
It's fine. Those were test fire.
Stealthy units in your area.
Wait a second, that's not Cortex.
You're wasting metal?
It's a shield, right? Not a countermeasures. Alright. Can jam some Junos in over here, why not?
Unit lost. Still units in your area. You're wasting metal? Low power. Construct additional energy.
Thank you. Old snap for the raid. And this disaster piece.
Still units in your area. Low power. Construct additional.
Low power? You know what? They don't explode when they detonate, so Thank you.
Thanks.
As always, still enjoy.
Just still enjoy.
You're wasting metal? Unit lost. Unit lost.
I have 28,000 units and I'm gonna use them. So important to note, losing my commander is still losing the game. And there's no other commanders, so keep that in mind. Lights already down to minimum without turning him off. You turn him off. It looks so bad. I mean, you can tell what's going on again, but not nearly as dramatic. Doesn't look bad. Just doesn't look scummy. It's happening. Queens are so much faster when you're not lagging. Much scarier, oh my. Not used to seeing it. That's one. There goes part of the base. I need to retreat and cloak. Oh, the commander. Down goes another one. Lack of lights is concerning. Oh no, not the converters. Oh, why did I do this? Oh no, they're going straight for the energy. We quarantined it. Oh no, this. Oh god damn it! They're so. I can't get through, but they can. Two. I mean, I could try to... Jeez. Not even nearly enough. I ran right by... After all that. It's so crazy, like... So usually in the normal multiplayer mode, the game's at like 50%, like 30 to 50% speed. It's so different. It's terrifying how like normally speeded they are. That was a word. I said that word right. Am I in the game? It doesn't show me. But I think that means I am there. It's just sometimes there's a bug on it. But I should be in. Might be desynced. Well, let's see if I can jump. Let me in. All right, made it. No. Wait, what? What? Oh, it's, I think. The fuck? That's an odd one. Maybe the Raptors count as player number 16. I think is likely here. It's just freaking out because it's trying to do 16 players on one team. No. I'm surprised. Who would have thought that exploderating the servers multiple times would have some adverse effects? What? It worked. Sure. Ah, yes. So this is normal.
I am uncertain.
Yeah, this is normal Raptors. This is not Nutty B Raptors, which is the one I usually play, and you see all the ridiculousness. This is just the normal Raptors mode, where you can build metal extractors and such. Tried doing a few, so yeah, it's very weird the late game not lagging, right? Where the queens and like all the units are moving. I'm so used to it being like 50% speed because of the server. Thank you, Spartacus, for 101 months, by the way. Glad you still enjoy. Defeater as well. Team effort. So we got 16 players. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 16 slots. I guess you could cover multiple.
Would you turn off the stream and choose a starting location?
Sure. I don't think that, well, it's gonna be a little offset, but I forget how to erase one person's drawings. I think there's a way to do it. Hopefully they disabled nukes. I don't believe they did. Alright, this is normal Raptors. Alright, we can build metal extractors, which is already quite an economic boon. You know, the basic thing that is supposed to give you metal, being able to choose. Let's see. Yeah, we got evolving commanders. Legion. Like drones and all that, but no sort of crazy modifiers. Muting or ignoring, remove it? It does not. You can delete everyone's with this.
So it begins.
Which, I mean... Oh, there's no base builder turret either. Wow. Tough times.
No power.
Honestly, let's just use normal logic here. This is the weird... I've got the brown, the like burnt orange color. I don't think I've ever been... I blend in with the map. The Legion Commander looks kind of crazy with it.
Nuclear launch detected.
All right. Oh, the commander can... I was like, I wonder if the commander can build... Yep, commander can build construction turrets. Get the energy. I have no conversion at the moment, which is not really necessary, I guess. It's kind of weird. So used to having it be the only source. Should have been converting so much more already. We can use the same principles. Like... Shouldn't be a huge deal on that. 6 minute. I could maybe try to go for the overcharge, but... This was optimistic. Convert harder.
Your team reached Tech 2.
Oh, this is a tier 2 metal storage. Wait, the commander's already tier 2. Oh, okay. Wait, can the commander build tier 2? Oh. Well, I actually want the storage again, though. That's kind of crazy. Go get him, Commander. Still got 4 minutes. It's just a bit of a mess, as I'm trying to figure out exactly what we have access to. Every time, follow an individual unit. There's different hotkeys for things. I have it on Control F, but you can adjust. So I have this reclaiming. I don't know what's reclaiming my air plant.
Tech 2 unit ready.
Alright, these don't have construction. Wait, do we have tier 2 wind? Yes. What am I waiting on? What a mess. Feels so slow now. That's enough. So thrown up. We'll get there. If I get shot out of the sky by random raptors. $131 income. Radar. The commander has 660 build power, which is pretty good. Like a basic construction turret. No, not that. Going with the old tower defense strats. I don't know if I'm gonna have the angle there, but we'll see what happens. I can build a flak truck. I can't build. What is wrong with you guys? Oh, they were latched onto the wrong thing, it looks like. Well, let's see. I did not get nearly enough built so far. Is this taller? No.
Enemy units spotted.
Well, it's pretty quiet so far. What? He's down there. Was that an option? I'm just chilling down there. Oh, that's the evolving commander stuff. I thought I would just die immediately if I went down there, but apparently not.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Yeah, it doesn't seem as dramatic as I thought. I'm so used to the, like, overwhelming waves right off the bat. What a leisurely jaunt. Can actually build some tier 3 with the commander. Oh, apparently I have access to the, What is this? Okay, get rid of that piece of I have access to the full tier 3 now. Which in this case, it's just going to mean the bastion on the high ground. Still something. Yeah, commander has 1200 build. That's pretty good.
Metal extractor lost.
What? Which one? I tried to take one up there. There's a lot of space for activities up here as well. Do I have a shield? I do. It's gonna have something of a perimeter. Anti-air going off. I love the look of the bastions on the high ground there. I can't afford all that. Wait, do we have tier 3? No. Old-fashioned way. With advanced fusion reactors. You know, like ye olden days. had to hoof it with just basic nuclear fusion. We didn't know how good we had. These worth more? No, they're the same. Guess we'll do the converters back there. And then we can just focus on the advanced fusion up here. Camera locations. Wow. Color for these reactors is crazy.
Commander under attack.
Hey! You're not allowed to do that. Not while I'm playing my SimCity game. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna build some of the E storage over there. Actually, no, we're not. Not until I detonate these. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter too much, right? Oh, that should take the E storage with it, right? Somehow, no.
Metal extractor lost.
Oh, that's rude.
The whole team is wasting energy.
Commander's at 1400 build power. I mean, energy storage still takes metal to really get started up, so. What is that? Commander effigy? Oh, yeah. What else can we build? I mean, most things. You know what? Drone carriers.
Under attack.
Should be another. Apply enough drones to anything and it should solve the problem, right? It's the thought process. Not exactly the most advanced thought process, but whatever. We do have super shields, actually. I'm seeing. But I'm actually, well, I'm making mass drone carriers, so pretty sure I have to pay by the drone as well. Which might actually be draining a not insignificant amount. Carrier has arrived.
Commander under attack.
Oh, simmer down. Gonna get the super shields. Which I can't really afford both of at once, but we're trying anyways. Oh, they have artillery now.
Metal extractor lost. $1,800 build power on the commander. Golly. I'm not sure if/when nukes are a threat, Commander under attack.
but we're throwing the anti-nuke in now before I forget.
Your team reached Tech 3. Friendly player disconnected.
We lost one. We just took his base there.
Commander under attack.
Well, we got the constructors. I'm gonna get a shield. I'm just gonna start building my own little commander base. Okay, we don't need more metal storage. I don't have the metal. Let's be honest with ourselves here. Just throwing in some little groups of construction turrets for continuing to progress.
Commander under attack.
Don't be rude. We're working towards Starfall economy. Need more, just in general, but I guess I could make the drone outpost as well, but I don't think they're needed.
Stealthy units detected.
How about some infestors? Which can create more infestors. Though I don't know if it's efficient enough to really... I have an odd spread of buildings I can... Like, I can build the bastions, but not the basic turrets. Or the chimeras, I think it is. Yeah, that's what I really want. Like, that's better for clearing out the small ones. Meanwhile...
Friendly player lagging behind. You are overflowing metal.
That's not enough damage. Gotta do more damage. How's that construction bot?
Commander under attack.
It's impressive.
Units detected.
What is he about to do? It's just fighters, right? Yeah. Well, that... Yeah, that's why we don't go... Doesn't work so good. I'm gonna get some of the long-range anti-air.
The whole team is wasting energy. Metal extractor lost.
What? How's that even possible?
Commander under attack.
Give me a super shield. I can just build Praetorians on location here. Or I could have just put a gantry there. Have both options.
Tech 3 unit ready.
Anyways, I started blasting.
Bigots just donated $5. Wanted to try this game, but is it within reason?
I don't think so. But the price is right. The lack of
Stealthy
tier
units
3
detected.
economy. That's more of a space saving measure. Oh, those are Raptor drops, that's why. They have the essentially exactly the same as drop pods for Zerg and SC2. Just yeeting the units directly into the base at whatever range they have.
Stealthy units detected.
The Ragnaroks. So if I go Astraeus, it could be problematic because it may end up just firing at my base. Whatever. Fall back. It's not hard.
Stratus ready.
Gonna have the fallback set up in case it actually does get dicey, which I don't think it will, but
Base under attack. Stealthy units detected.
the drop pods go through the shields is a key part. We're gonna create a summoning circle. What is the unit limit? 1750. Pretty high. Some of them are sneaking. This looks a little dicey. So many pulsars.
Nuclear launch detected.
I built enough. Oh, somebody's firing nukes, but the Raptors have anti-nuke. So...
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Those pesky Raptors.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Cannot abide. Need to do more damage. Oh yeah, Tyrannus. And also Starfall. Well, looks like we didn't have anti-nuke quite close enough there. So a nuke just came down on that front. I'm getting the mobile anti-nuke as well.
Lagging behind.
Just gotta make sure I know if he's falling apart over there. I'm not sure you can actually outdo the nukes from the Raptors. Or the anti-nuke, rather. Seems optimistic.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Maybe.
Stealthy units detected.
Alright, we have enough mobile anti-nuke now.
Nuclear launch detected.
Where's my summoning circle? It's working on this. A Starfall anywhere close would easily hit most of anything relevant. Well. Oh, built another tentacle already. Not wasting any time.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
We're breaking it. Oh no. Server all in the red. Oof.
Friendly player caught up.
"17 minutes is a bit much. Gotta pump those numbers up."
Nuclear launch detected. Unit received.
Not sure I want to share in that particular bounty.
Nuclear launch detected.
Okay, concentrate everything. It's still gonna be forever. I have the income, it's just everything's so expensive. Patrolling my air, because I'm not gonna be able to micro very well. I mean, the build power is expensive, not the actual.
You are overflowing metal.
I'm trying to spend it. I'm using all the drones. Does anything even have more range? No. I don't think so. There's the decoy commanders. Which, how much build power do they have? I forget. Decent amount.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
I'm struggling to do anything with it.
Nuclear missile launch detected. Starfall ready.
And so it to begin. Make it
Friendly
rain.
player lagging behind.
Just throwing some Olympus on now. so beautiful. Maybe I'm pushing it too hard, but all my little drones out there. Oh, I need so much energy.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
I'm actually struggling for the energy to launch the Starfall, which is quite impressive. New problem. Feels like the logic of the builders is kind of dumb at the moment. It's the only kind of issue. I'm really struggling to stay mildly productive.
Stealthy units detected. Nuclear missile launch detected.
I think we're well past the grid need.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Oops. I just want these to circle jerk. To build up some more. So I can get the summoning circle.
Nuclear launch detected.
Wait, what's my unit count? Yeah, we got plenty. These are supposed to be assisting. What are you idiots doing? What? Why do I have so many demons? Oh, because he sent me the demons, I think. We push them back. The heart of the swarm. Uh-oh. We're losing him. Which might end up being a bit of a liability.
Nuclear missile launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
I can get several more starfalls. About half the lobby's lagging, but Let's see.
Nuclear launch detected.
Yeah, 30 seconds. Now I need way more energy storage. I'm gonna stop trying to build these. Tyrannus. Oh, that was our nukes.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear missile launch detected. Starfall ready.
Load the converters up some more.
Nuclear launch detected.
Firing all the way. I have range to the middle of pretty much everything, so. I'm just gonna spread it out that way. There's the damage we were looking for. It's just gonna hold back and build up the actual units. So it's 360k, I think, to fire one of these. So I need to bank up. Yeah, 360k a shot. You can't wipe them off the map, but you can get them down so that, like, it's just an infinite respawn of one hatchery. But you can't win the game until you destroy the queens. Unfortunately. Well, I guess they don't spawn quicker in this mode.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
He's gonna try to nuke the queens out of existence right off the bat, apparently. Here. Let's see if he timed it well. I think so. They've arrived. One down. I mean, the nukes aren't that much damage on their own, so. Even 50 of them. Not against the queens, at least. He's got a legion of Sol Invictus just running right by. I gotta fire these at the edge of the range. They don't fire any further. Alright. I guess we'll get some Olympus The Starfalls. They're trying. It keeps respawning there, but one died immediately, but the rest of them seem pretty scary. They're all bruised though. Summoning the Olympuses into existence. She's being very mean. I don't want to fire the Starfalls at her because she'll probably be out of range by the time they hit anyways. Just firing at the respawn location. You know, the commander, how much HP? Eh. These queens have a lot of HP. Still not dead. How? Get off my lawn! She's at 4% here. %. Getting dangerously close to meaningful things. 0%. Not even close. That's 3. Okay. Give me a wave of phoenixes. I'm just gonna rally them over here. That's a lot of nukes. A little off the mark though. I'm waiting until I have enough phoenixes. How much HP does she have? 34%. I don't want to come in from the same angle because she has like a flak turret on her back. Well, a bunch of them actually. Toasty. That was several percents of damage. Yeah. Several. The amount of lagging out is hurting my eyes. I do think there needs to be... I think the lagging out animation hopefully at some point can be toned down. Or maybe, you know, just like way slower. It's a bit much. I guess it is an important scenario, but still. Yeah, well, the list is actually tracking everything on that one. Like, pretty much anything that does more than superficial damage will get on it. It's just... Also, they seem to be incredibly tanky. Like, way more tanky than these two. It's only 6 queens, though, so... See, look how many there are protecting it too, the fighters. We're gonna go for it. I probably could have made the Tyrannus work here. Ooh, the positioning is not going great. Oh, eventually we got there. Another deep tissue massage for the queen. Is she resistant to the supernova? No, technically no. So why don't we just... Somebody used their commander respawn. As in, they died. So that's interesting. She's, well... The other one is at 82% still, so... Like, there is a scenario where this actually goes really sideways. Just doing another round of the advanced air cons as I summon some more nuclear missiles into existence. The timer on these. Don't fear, we got this. Yeah. I was concerned, but they've allayed my fears that we weren't gonna win. 4%. And I've pretty much wiped out any chance of having anti-nuke for the Raptors, so I'm gonna fire the Starfalls at this edge. Still don't have them ready. Oh, they're just the Cortex ones, I think. Well, looks like there's a nuke. What, is she stuck in a crater from where the nukes exploded? Terrain deformation. Help me! Help me, Step Raptors! I'm stuck. I think she can get out. Pretty sure she's like a spider unit, but it is quite something. No, go. Okay, yeah, this is how I remember the non-nutty Raptors being. Launching nuke after nuke there. Game's at 50%, so the nukes are taking their sweet time charging. $450 advanced construction. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. At this point, they can't. 455 advanced.
The team is wasting metal.
Well, we can go deeper. Her health is going up. Oh wait, she's escaping. I don't think he's gonna finish these in time anyway. Almost got the first wave of nukes. The juggernauts. Her health is not going down. I've got one loaded up. Kind of hard to tell exactly how many I'm ready to go. When you have this many silos. Our nukes are way off target. She's at 89% and has resistance to almost everything. You know, I feel like I need to just split off my constructors. There's no way I can make 450 constructors useful in the same spot. I need her to get stuck in another crater. We're pretty much spawn camping the Raptors. We are spawn camping the Raptors. We're not pretty much doing that. Like, She dropped a percent. 88%. Progress. I don't want to split too much because it's still a huge amount of build power to build silos. It's almost like they don't want you to be able to just spam mass nuke that easily. All right. We've got probably 30 loaded up. I'm slowly moving across with my wave of Myrmidons. I've been rattling units this whole time. I almost am maxed out on units probably because of these air cons. Oh wait, I did actually make supernovas down there. Alright. Now we need to pin her down. It's just this whole area. Well, looks like he is gonna open it up, hold it in place. A little off the mark there, though. Let's see how my hit is gonna be a little short. She's at 87%. Almost direct. 15% because she wasn't resistant to the Cortex. But she's at 87% now. That was a solid hit. I feel like these are... Yeah, I'm just gonna concentrate fire here. Trying to wait till she's clearly the crater getting way more cratery. I think she's about to turn around there, which means there's an opportunity. I think that's a good... I'm sorry, Commander, by the way, but acceptable losses. Oof. It was gonna be close, but she moved a little. 72. Is there a hill anymore? 70%. We need to try to drown her. God, the terraformer. And I'm mostly out of nukes. She won't die, but well, we have the myrmidons.
Resign.
Oh, there's water! We found water! Somebody make seaplanes! We struck water! Technically, now we could get flagship as a damage option. Should I just go... You know what? I'm gonna try to terraform. We're not just trying to hit the queen. I'm gonna try to hit it here.
You are overflowing level.
Alright, there we are. We're terraforming. Then again, of course, it's gonna be hard with it being continually nuked. I don't... Almost! She's stuck. I almost got her stuck in the new pit. Just, you know, put a nuclear silo wherever you can find it. Someone built Navy. I've got a lot of missiles ready. It works! He's building a factory! He's got a shipyard on the way. I threw some nukes out, but they weren't very decisive. Oh, should be yeah. Some more dramatic. We're gonna go digging deeper. We're going swimming. There's more water. I'm trying to keep her in the pit so the nukes are always on point. If I just keep intermittently. That was our shipyard, sir. What mods are these? This is just default Raptors mode. Could technically play this offline. I mean, not with other people, obviously. This is just normal game. Where are my fucking air cons? What are they doing? Oh. She's escaping! No! She climbed out! still 31%. Yeah, the default mode, I feel like the queen resistance is maybe a bit much in some scenario. Where can I even build? I mean, there's plenty of space here. She's so fast because we lost all our units and the game sped up. People aren't used to it. This guy still has nukes queued up. Like, your minutes, your streets behind. So I'm gonna try to open up the silos. Let's, okay, I'm gonna dig a trench. We're gonna create a moat. Alright. Around the queen with nuclear missiles. In order to make sure she can't bother everybody. This is a real strat that'll totally work. Sorry about your gunships, by the way. My bad. %0 damage. Oh, she's coming into Starfall range. Seaplanes! This is an... The Starfall with a direct hit. I don't think she's resistant to Starfalls. No, you shall not pass! Right? I have nukes. Yeah. I think I was a little late on this one. Well, it's gonna be dramatic though. Is that enough to find water immediately? Well, oh, no, I said stop! Stop nuking! Well, yes, new pond. Oh, well, I popped another half dozen or so, I think, out there. Okay. Still a little okay, alright. I said, I swear I stop command. Okay, it just keeps going. Just a few tricklers there. See what happens when we can actually... Ah, beautiful! No, not that. Oh, shit. You know, how many commanders do we have left? Get off my... Okay, we're gonna do terraforming nukes here. Oh, oops. I've been rattling the... We're just doing a little bit of landscaping. Some very dramatic landscaping, but still.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically reload. Thanks.
She's at 13%.
Great one, Winter.
Thank you, my Midnight Fox. I do enjoy. Alright, I'm making a moat. Pretty sure she can swim, or is tall enough that it doesn't matter, but... She's climbing. I'm gonna save up. I wish I could tell how many actually had one. I think I have like 40 or 50. I mean, always building, but I hope that's not too close. Well, my starfalls are firing there anyway, so let's be honest. Unit cap. I'm self-destructing my phalanxes. She's just bathing. She's luxuriating. %. How is she not destroyed? The starfalls are raining down. I'm very surprised. There go the fusions. And as soon as the fusions go, I'm free to fire everything. Ah, beautiful. More terraforming. I have my... What do you mean nuclear launched it? They rebuilt one? Yeah, that came up a little short, didn't it? That's my bad. Come down here. Why won't you stand still? Alright, time for more terraform. Wait, no, she's standing still. It's perfect. Occasionally she does that. It's usually she's like spawning a wave and it gets a little glitched out. Fire everything!
Metal extractor lost.
It was not as dramatic as I thought. I've been throwing so much out there. Unfortunately, she had basic awareness. Alright, back to terraforming. How's the flagship? Oh. Do you need me to open up a bit of a better angle? There's no way this could backfire. Stop shooting! %. I think I have a few more nukes landing. That's not where, though. Well, that, the fuck? There's a... I have no idea. I'm hoping it was a misclick. I may have nuked myself. I may have A-clicked it the wrong way. Alright, now go finish the queen. My fun's over. Wait, that was all my fusions, yeah. The whole spread. Nuke number 348 is what did me in. Yeah, this is 100% hurting more than helping. Legit.
Unit lost.
Alright. Now go win the game, guys. You're gonna nobody's nuking you anymore. There's a lesson to be learned. Yeah, don't play these settings. I nuked myself, but now she's dead. We got her! Finally! With the flagships, the map looking like even more Raptor cratery than it did at the start. Jeez. True crater. 0%! The resistance stacking up so much. I want to see how much damage I did to friendlies after this. If I don't get traitor. Honestly, like, for the last 5 minutes, I was definitely killing more team. By an order of magnitude. Nailed it. By an extra digit. GG. Oh my. I think that does include my own stuff, but... What an experience. Well. Alright. But that was more drawn out than I thought. But either way, still a solid game. Thank you for watching. Make sure to check out Bar to continue to break the servers on a consistent basis. And otherwise, I hope I made your day a little bit better. If you're somewhere you can like and subscribe, be awesome if you could do so. And of course, plenty more videos. And if you're not, well, I know where to find it. But I'll leave it up to you. Thank you for watching. Good luck. Have fun. I'll see you next time. I'll see you soon. I'll see you likely tomorrow. Stay tuned.